I'm in a weird spot. What the hell? What is this? There we go. I don't know why I was trying to capture the tracking thing twice. Times and pillows though. I've not played this game much before. I've played a character once maybe. Easy though. I'm just worried about the mic quality because this is a weird spot personally. Oh, my game froze. I don't know what the cut of that usually. I think it's like 1 cent is, and so I think I get to pay extra. They take the extra cut. Is what happens. Is that not automatic? There's a donated thing in the bottom, just general donation. I think you have to be something to get bits first. I'm not sure. I can try something. You have to be a partner or something, I think. Yeah, you have to beat something, I think. Get affiliate or partner? I'm not sure. What am I thinking? I don't know. Yeah, that's one thing I love Streamlabs is that little donation thing. Even if you're not like partnered or affiliated yet, or Twitch. Do character creation time. Ah, thank you. And no, I will demand no pickles this time. The non-pickle based character creation. There's zero stuff. That's cool. I'm just gonna go with base human. Um, ocean. No folk. So the basic. Like, wizard, obviously. Is where else would I be? Maybe channels. I know they have summons and stuff, but next spell selection. Um, hmm. New jump stats. It is. Thing. Who needs? Doesn't go low. Goddamn. Ooh. I'm sure we read some of that, but hey, whatever. Like having no con as a wizard. Culture. Hmm. I'm probably going with the intellect boost, honestly. Old Valia. Valia? It's the crown jewel of the southern seas. Old Valia is now the crumbled remnant of an empire or a warring merchant nation, counting many humans and dwarves among their ranks. The old Valian countries are still forces to be reckoned with, are proud of their rich cultural heritage. They keep trying to sell, probably. Hmm. Stuff. Hmm. Cold War boost. Yeah, why not? Little health there. Ah, yes, the joy of having 5 selection. That is way too bright. Holy shit. Ah, 13 facial hair sliders, the best one. Rid of mustache. How many faces to deliver time? But we'll look for mods get like 50 things that exist. We'll find it. 13 again. Portraits. Just no, I can't just go through. I have to go through these at one time. Cool. I'm just going with the easy solution. Hooded face. That's the space. Next. Oh, voice. Oh god, why? Why not? Um, what's that? Last names are weird. A parrot? Look at the came out of my face. There we go. Van Master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis. Wait, didn't you just say not to drink water? What are those ruins? Drink. Good drugs. Not drugs. Good, soul stealing my did build the ruins. Yeah, wait. Nothing like a creepy spirit ruin your new campfire. Hmm, yeah, wait. Cool. Arrow keys? Okay, that's big too much. Who are you? We might as well try. Oh, no, where's that line? Whatever. Let's see what you got. I have giant miniature. What the fuck? What is what? Giant miniature space penguin. Is that a DLC? Okay. And I have a fancy ring. Good copper. Oh, there we go. I have a grimoire. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Punch. What's that one of weapon? A lockpick though. What is this? What is this pig? What are you? Ooh, that's not. Oh, criminal capacity. Okay. Do I gain? I gain pig. It just follows me. Okay then. Oh, what the hell? Slow mo. Okay. I think pigs are useful. A person. Powerful. You mistake that, my good man. The stream is going everywhere. Pink berries. Pink berries. Pink over here. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Do they have pink berries though? They got lockpicks. Good enough for me. Loot them. Pig, loot them. Also kind of pink over there. A lot of pink stuff. Not the pink I need, I guess. Okay then. Two berries. Ooh, campfire. My detective skills tell me it's either the weird axe people or the dead people. Oh, thou pink pepto-based berries. Rooms, that's good. For the ghost pick, quick, look for the truffles. Guess I'm in the wrong spot. That's one. Whee. Oh, pink. Oh, what's over here? Oh, not pink stuff. Burned lady. I don't want to go by the wolf. Ghost pick, watch out. Was my have an action attack? Okay, guess I have to put them. Plausible time combat. Okay, attack. Have a letter. Or it is active. Okay. Oh, but what's my skills? Oh, it's already dead. No, it's not. What's my skill stuff? Skills? Oh, there it is. Good people. Oh, Dago, but you have nothing against the might of Ghostbag. Dear, no pink. Oh, pink stuff. That is not pink. That is red. I've been lied to. We want a secret. Oops, I've been in a shop. Competition. Gonna settle like the rest of the lot? No, I'm just passing through. At the big city, just a little ways further up the same road. Where are you headed? I'll probably wander for a while. Hi, Joe. What? Back to camp. But I thought the other guy was getting me water. What was this point of him saying he's getting water? He's not getting us water. Oh, and I have to slot you. Okay. There we go. That's purple. That's more pink, honestly, than that was. Winds through a narrow canyon, back the way you came. Oh, random voice lines, dear God. I guess I have to go down by the bodies. Water? Water. Give me the. Oh, there's something over there now. Oh, so he did get watered. Okay. Crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water. But Calliska waits nearby, keeping watch. As he rides, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Gained full water skin. Did we need a thing for that? Really? Oh. Out of the trees emerges Sparfell, one of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow and there's reins to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves towards you with labored breath. Is zombie now? His toe catches on a rock and he collapses forward in a heap, the feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like a flag. Ghost may come back. Oh, why did they come from the other side? Hmm. I have my camera in the way. Um, I'll just hit you, and what do you have? Second wind, knock down, knock him down. Oof. Change targets. You. I don't think I would return counter. Three. Knock him down again. He's almost dead. He's still wielding torch now. Okay then. That was easy. I have an easy mode though, so I can play. First we must loot the enemy. Gate. Get on the boat. Oh, I'm taking my own damage. Shit. Grind. Formation. That too. No, I don't want. Ah, there we go. Yes, that goes first. Oh, damn. Maybe I should put up the difficulty. Yes. Sure. Oh, fuck it. Yes. Close the close. Turn. Yes. Okay. The camp. Oh, I should loot him first. No, not the friendly merchant with no shirts. The one I cared about. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, plated, bug-eyed, and filthy. The ends. Jessica puts the back of the left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures of the fallen, treading on limbs, backs, and heads, jerking their axes from their bodies as from half logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard, not holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Hilden, last of your caravan left standing. Is that a voice? What the hell? On your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life, or a fight you will lose. For one, diplomatic. Uh, that one. Disposition. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, guessing you are a worshipper of Galloway? Galloway told you to stop protecting the rooms, would you? What do you know? Is it consistent with their beliefs, or is it because of what you were told? I see. And what if Galloway's edict that weakness and age must be purged by youth and strength? You think Galloway would want some moldy, crumbling stone to survive long after the builders have turned to dust? I'm sure he did, just not you personally. Or why would that stop you from killing innocents? Distracted, the manuscript falters on his axe handle, and he nearly fumbles it, affording Kyuden the moment he needs to dodge out of his swing. Comes too late. Howling with rage, he you instead. Oh, you did. Blinding strike. Yes, please, blind them. Oh, have strange illness. Bad. Real slick? Right here? Sorry, here then. And I should tell her to go rip up him, I guess. Oh, they moved. It's still kind of in the area, so we're good. Oh, that guy got killed easily. Critical hit. Give us hope. The wind begins to swell, moving around the camp. Electric, volatile, bending pots and rattling tents. Feel it again begin to seep beneath your skin. Your peace pierces you. You feel as though it is rending you apart from within. Oh shit, he's alive. He's against that wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom. Crashed across chest and bow. Udema's body stirred. With great effort, he raises his sagging head. It's barely open, directly at you. What is that voice? Nothing else. Oh shit. Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step. You set your hands on the worn folds of the weathered rock, set about pulling yourself up the precipice. Last bursts of energy before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Theoden trails behind, slowed by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers, who'd been feigning death, lunges for Theoden and topples him to the rocky ground. Restrained, Theoden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. Position, you would have a good chance of hitting your mark. Out of energy, dexterity check. Dexterity check. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Theoden loose. Lurching to his feet, Theoden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flails, pulling him sideways and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it, securing his other hand. It feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hayden to set his feet and you on the trembling ledge. There's a deep resonance to the swirling wind now. Feel it in the rocks beneath your feet, inside the cavity of your own chest. That would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. I don't think the weather is that good here, honestly. Kind of shitty place to move. Oh, you wake. Oh, further inside. Oh, uh, more crystal soul stuff. Come on, guys. Jones in front of me. Come on, Ghostbag. What happened out there? Oh, this isn't voice? Come on. I hope I still have my soul. Shit. Wasn't that windy? Ooh, red flames. Is that a fucking... What is it? I can talk to it? Did I find the hobbit? A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching the knobby elbows and thin webs show through its scaly flesh. Do you recognize it as his watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. Okay, I won't hurt you. Okay. Past you, buddy? No, I guess not. Well, then you're gonna get stabbed. Encounter powers, go. I have no spells left, that's sad. Oh, this is pure encounter. Okay. Nice to know. Ooh, I almost feel bad for it. And a shiny rock though. Uh, encyclopedia. Zowrip. That is a kobold. Don't tell me that is not a kobold. Kotor is attacking. Revered Dragon is a kobold. Is a kobold through and through. God damn it. There we go. That pot has stuff. Always keep your headset plugged in. I don't know. Mine's wired. Ooh, ooh. A Brithian relief gem. A journal. Small folio. You painted elves? Huh. A torch. And we'll just take everything else. Loot. Stealth. What is that? Counterpowers activate. Brutally murder them with debuffs. Counterpowers are overpowered, I think. Good thing. Here. Oh, okay, it's in here. Okay, cool. Where the relief gem goes through? A crack runs along this wall from floor to ceiling. Big gusts of air through it. Oh, it's solid. We should have the fighter do it then. Oh, light? I could have done. Wait, is white? 17. I have more white than am I strengthy? Physical and spiritual. I can bench press it. I'm a beefy wizard. Health. Oh, great. It's been 2 minutes. That's a shitty storm. Great spider. You know, for range attack, we will in a second. A dagger. There. A crossbow. Flip the crossbow. The crossbow. Your shield. You need anything how to go about? Okay. Oh, okay. He didn't get south of crossbows from now on. Holy shit. That was that spider exploded. Did I miss the puzzle room section? Thank God. Fuck puzzle floors. Smash walls. Don't do the puzzle. Just smash the walls. There's a lesson here. Oh, you did. Shoot the spiders, you ass murder. He's OP. Most spiders are weak. One, two. Can't look the spiders up. Ass is all just chickens. Strong and live. Okay then. Did not need to know that one. You. A body. That's helpful. And I bought with fancy stones. Side, I think. And that storm's gone. Hmm. Interrupted the local cult. Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus. Ancient structure on chiseled outright metallic veins. Ominous and looming like a talent observer. Standing motionless in their midst what appears to be a human body. Colorless stone. or ash. The other figures gaze upon it as what might be in contemplation. Your vantage point you obscured from their view. Let's notice something. Is my chat box not working in game? And then in the stream? That's bad. Visible. I see the chat in the OBS, but not in there. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. Oh no, it's there. It's just extremely tiny. The hell? Why do I have to make this 1,000 feet wide? I don't? That's 60. Um, that's better. My hood's need to be bent this cable, that's better. Where's the box plug? Taking that off. Thing, like, boom. Oh, that resets it. Whatever. Oop. Back to the game. Otherworldly apparatus sound observer, standing motionless. In their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage points, obscured from their view. Figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard, a face otherwise hidden beneath metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with runic language, anything you've ever seen. And he wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jump out like the wings of some malevolent creature. Honestly, his portrait makes bones. The book. I don't want his robes. Let them flow in the giant spinny egg. Oh, instant. The apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then, all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you're knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land. Pain wells into the back of your skull. You have a concussion now, pushing your last thoughts away into the black unconscious void. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, hand and domed, walls lined with ivory, trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, and was unweathered. And a great pill of Adra pews from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillow is an apparatus much like the one you've just seen, and instead and intertwined. There's too many ands in this again. Your thoughts are yours and now, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions, pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered or the base of the pillow now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and ceremonial robe, with a strange, ornamental headdress. You know this man. You're walking towards him now, at a pace that is hurried. Try not to abuse yourself. You have something you want to ask him. Question above all. Spins madly in your mind. Why were there pickles? Oh, the egg is glowing. Everybody's dead. A ghost pig. You awaken to find your... Hello, Ivysaur. And I didn't bring any Pokeballs. Or rare candies. Fruits. But my lease is broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers in my head, apparently. Audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing, and does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery. Turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tick. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. Fatigue, don't know. The figures at the machine stand frozen in flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. Udin and Kaliska lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You are alone, far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. And level up. All my friends are dead. Slugs. I mean, that's a lot of shit he had. Okay. That's the one I had before. Oh, they're just naked now. That's nice. And to be fair, I think the giant egg did it, so we should all uh, smash every egg we own in before. Oh, I have gained schizophrenia, the best power. That explains the whispers that sound like I'm in an ASMR video. I found a witch. Ghostwig, do you know them? Oh, I just I know somebody. I'm sorry. I have to keep going apparently 'cause I need flesh. Oh yes, the glowing egg. Massive structures formed of stone, adra, and copper. Oh, okay. Strange glyphs. Air around it vibrates with an unusual energy. There's two of you chatting, but it says I have one view. That's weird. You left, I don't know. Oh, the, the ghost left. I have more berries. Pilgrim's crown. Oh, my inventory is full. No, what? No. I will take a boss moment. What do I have? Breastplate, because I'm a tanky mate. Apparently. Edge. Detail. The helmet comes down to personal preference, you don't say. I would not have known that. I have the second gen ISO. And map marker. Assyrian police. To the Vale would I go? 6 hours, sure. I agree, talking to voice. Stuff. A butterfly. Two butterflies even. I can't harvest them, we're not scavenger apparently. Which is probably for the best, honestly. Doesn't have one view, but there's 4 people in the chat. Hello, 4 people in the chat. Okay, butterflies have left me. There's a ghost here. Look at him go. Oh, oh, he's gone. Bloody moss. Was that the ghost of the person? They didn't have the same helmet though. I think. Oh, the butterfly's back. Oh, nothing like seeing dead people to make your day go better. Ooh, oh, the young dwarf tending to the stew looks up, startled as he sees you approach. He drops his ladle. Oh, not the ladle. What? Oh, he's a bandit? Get him, you dogs. Make sure a new cook don't run off. They kidnap a dwarf who's presumably the merchant whose goods they have to make them stew. Oh, I have no spells left. Oh, I should level up. It will save me. 6 points. I take the cat. Hey, one new spell. For defense, for Healy staff? Summon's grasp. I'll get fucked. Ooh, Ellen's. Collection. I slam my book at people, the best part. Um, you want faith. What does that even mean? Indignant breakfast. Excuse me. Wow. Rid of decay. So, buffs or damage types. Focus. I don't have any songs I have on. Ooh, skeletons, once per encounter. Not that bad. What the veil? That's too progressed though. Yeah, skeletons encounter. 15-second in combat. Sure, I'm alone. Skeletons sound cool. Do I have that now? Spawn that now. Or burn this. I go more, don't I? I'll put them right here, so how are you gonna charge me? Oh, that's instant. Okay, that's not good. I'm supposed to die a horrible death, aren't I? Why am I disengaging? What? No. Do the spell thing. Do the spell. What the hell? And then shield. I'm gonna die on easy mode. I can't change the combat, great. I'm trying to let old pause off. And healing push. Oh. Not prepare my slots, please. I have skeletons. No, do this. Do the skeletons. Thank God. Beat him up. Doesn't go stab him. I have 2 health off. Please don't hit me, dear God. Deflect, deflect. Beat him up. Oh. Oh. Skeletons will avenge me. I wish they were stronger. Oh. Skeletons. Yes, it has been, I think. Just about. And am I just unconscious? Am I out of combat? What's happening? Did the skeletons glitch out? I should took the staff. Have health but no endurance. I don't get. I'm so low to my last autosave. Buildings. Or the staff. I don't. That's series. And that's what's up with skeletons. Suck it. Up. Maybe that's loot the dead body again. Get the camping supplies and then rest. Oh, Kiwi Dream Vision. Give up. Oh, I alt tabbed for the Dream Vision. I shall follow the butterflies again. And the ghost to the bloody boss. Then we'll save. And then I'll go save the cook. I have now 3 spells. Skeletons. So who kidnaps merchant and presumably I assume the food and stuff, this is where they got it all, and makes them cook you food after. I've started, but I think I got like the first boss before, and I just kind of. I played 2 a little bit, but I've also gone for it. How long does it take to make some damn stew? A lot of time, man. But still, it's similar stuff. Oh, which and that. Ghost make help. Ooh, 18, that's good. I refreshed the page already though, just do it for me. I don't know. Plus OBS still says 1. I'm dying already, and I forgot to set the thingy. Go. No. Was he dead already? Do not walk through the chill. Do not walk through the chill. Do not walk through the ice. And throw everyone to the skeleton, so we're good. Counter powers activate. Unreal Engine 5, I have not. I like the Unreal Engine, but my eyes are going wonky. But I don't like Epic recently, just with the game store stuff. Sure, it's a lot of free game, really, and they just sell you your information, presumably, because they have, but Epic Store kind of sucks still. Yeah, give us a shopping cart, like, what the hell? They're just using it so you have to buy something with just inflate sales figures, have nothing Steam has, or even Origin has more features than the fucking Epic Game Store. Uplay thing has more features, so like it's kind of sad. But he says, "Guys, he can't say his whole thing." Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Until they were bored with me, I suppose. Must get back home. I really hope they haven't hired a replacement. Listen, next time you're in the Gilded Vale, stop by the Blackhound Inn. I'll let Paskin know what you've done for me, and I'm sure she'll do right by you in turn. Oh, to be back at my oven again. Feel nature positive. Gonna loot all the food. So if he's just the cook, where the fuck did he get all the food from? Oh, that's an early access goal. Oh, I got a new mod too. Kind of better? Not really. But go off through the woods. Can I not follow him? Can I not follow the local who knows secret ways back? Pretty much eliminates LODs for static meshes. That's good, I guess. I would love to see like Killing Flow or something on a new engine. Some wolves. I wish Ghost Pig could eat wolves. I'm sure he will with my dad. Like, help me. I'm equipping a dagger. I have ends. Honestly, I don't know. Also, don't tell me. Dash. Not that stuff. There we go. Eat food to heal, I assume. Food, vegetables. Vegetables give me +% triple sponge. Made from the sponges found along the rocky coast of Barutai. The sponge is ground finely and inhaled. Is often used on long sea. It has that get opium. Is that what that is basically? But you get two. I guess you would inhale that too. That pops up. I can make food. Have yeah, sure. I don't really mess around with Unreal Engine, honestly. Make potions and spells and shit. I know what I'm doing. Wizard's double, definitely. Those batches of two. Cool. Crossbow. Bows. Okay. Have fun being right back. Right. One's pledge. +15 endurance per rest. Okay. Something better than my you could all honestly. Let's play. That's not bad. Get up here? Oh, no, there's a thing. Examine the wall. Yeah, I honestly prefer coding instead of the blueprint stuff. Even with Unity, whatever code. It's just easy if you know what you're doing. Unless you just wanna go through the step thing, you know what I mean? I haven't touched it. I can spam this. I'm assuming I will have the athletics though. I go back again? I need a rope, don't I? I'll come back with the rope. Yeah, the blueprints things, the thing where you can like step things up with like triggers or like it's like UI based kind of stuff, kind of scripting. It's nice if you don't know code. If you know code, use the blueprint. I guess they're probably oh, there's a person now trying to target people with that. You know what I mean? He says greetings. Say well met, friend. I'm honest. You have rope? A cave, okay. I want rope. I must. Oh, I guess I found one that got the food from. Full of tangles. Not the cabbages, no. Avatar Cabbage Man would be so sad. Did the bear attack the thing? Did the bear take the cabbages? I'm so. Why did the bear take the cabbages? It was big. Why can't I loot this corpse? The way on the map there. I found a kobold. Don't know where it is though. Oh, it's over here. He found me. Yeah, I have Ghost Runner. I'm not as yeah, I've played it. I've actually gotten like halfway through it. I just like how it has a live feed because I suck at it. Like I have to do levels sometimes. My friend who got it at the same time, he's like, "Look, I beat you. I got it through every level like in one go." It's like, dude, it's pretty fun if you're good at it and you have the reflexes. I like the theme, I like the setting, but not the best at it. But still fun though. I didn't beat it though. Also, the powers kind of get like they're just all the variations of like kind of quick slash kill. Have something cooler. It's just supposed to large enough to be the ribs and vertebrae of a dragon. Hope that's not foreboding, you know. But I doubt the leopard happy woodsman could kill a dragon. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Not sure. Yeah, some of the abilities kind of just kind of like kill fast or kill like groups of people. They really don't do much. And I am about to get killed by a bear probably. I have one spell left for the day. Oh, creepy ghost thing and a bear. Stealth attack. Oh, I've had. Oh, I just think of blue ring. That's fine. 6 damage. I just instantly got fucked. I regret fighting the bear. I have died, yes, I have. Well, I've put the bear alone, I guess, as a weak wizard. Excuse me. But yeah, trying to fight bears is bad. Oh, you're talking about I have it Necromunda Hired Gun. I don't know if it's my settings, but it just feels kind of like too fast clunky for me, you know what I mean? It just feels like a cheap too. Not bad, but like I just like slow it down a few frames, so it would feel a lot better personally. And if the slider was in control, but that's the default, I guess. Am I not going to Gilded Veil? I thought this was the road this way. Yeah, like everyone has like a set of guns that are derivatives of each other, I think. You can upgrade them. It's not bad. The main issue is that you can just do the glory kill thing. Or unlike Doom, or even Warhammer 40k Space Marine, where you have to stun the enemies or do damage to them. You can just spam glory kills. You'll be invulnerable. You heal a bit, and it just insta kills people. You don't have to injure them. Really overpowered. I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea. Why would I use any other gun spring? Just go over, hit E, and kill them instantly. But there's bolters, so I don't know. The Gilded Vale is said to be one of the most prosperous villages in the world, full of opportunities for work and wealth. All the trees fucking dead then. I feel like I'm in Barovia. Gilded? Must be gilded, it's all golden lies. For all these lack of actual stuff. Oh, and a hangsman tree in the middle of town. This is definitely the Gilded Village. The Vale. Ever. Is it not? That's shitty. Mentioned it. And my friend was watching. Was watching. Is that working for you? Hold on. Was watching. I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. Hold on. Is there music? I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. Hold on. Is there music? I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. I'm hearing echoes in myself. Is there music? I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. I'm hearing echoes in myself. Is there music? I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. I'm hearing echoes in myself. Is there music? I thought it was because I was tabbing it. Is that working? I might have messed with it. I'm hearing echoes. Test. Echoes effects, I think. Yeah. Hmm. Can you hear the music though? Okay. I see it. Hold on. Um. Wish my friend told me that a while ago. Anyway. Hmm. I think I have an fix for that. I'll turn that off. I'll set change this one. The game. Okay. Game. Okay. Game. Yeah, 'cause I had the microphone, but also the actual game. Yeah, 'cause I had the microphone, but also the actual recording mic noise. Yeah, 'cause I had the microphone, but also the actual recording mic noise. Yeah, 'cause I had the microphone, but also the actual recording mic noise. Yeah, 'cause I had the microphone, but also the actual recording mic noise. X's recording microwaves. 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 X's I have somehow gotten the. No, I have somehow gotten the. No, I have somehow gotten the. No, I have somehow gotten the. That's weird. No, I have somehow gotten the. That's weird. Uh. I'll try to fix that unless I. Hold on a second. I'm just stuck in a loop. I'm just stuck in a loop. And we're just looping. Oh, I have the thing on. I'm sorry. Hold on. The other echo side turned. Is better now. Um, well, I don't know because every time I turn it back to, yeah. You hear the rain noises? Let me move OBS so I can see both. Yeah, now? How about now? Music and there's rain playing. And it's stopping because I'm alternating now. Oh. I turn this back to the game, which would be the speakers. The game, which would be the speakers. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers now. But then the game, which would be the speakers. Okay, test. We'll get the echo still. Oh, it's just looping the song. The microphone. I think I know the issue is. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think I found it. Back in. Flip the music. but I'm not doing anything. Okay, you hear the game now. Rain noises. Okay, I found the issue. It was because I was looking through the feed myself and now the fucking window was copying the sound over, which was on my speakers, so it just kept looping from the stream. That's fine. I am? Super Echo? Oh, I see the issue. Second. Oh, I don't think so. And the chat box is scratched. Okay, I don't have the mic loop. Can you use? I'm not getting feedback from the sound, am I though? Can you use stuff? I don't see the thing moving on my podium next to the. Not sure that's doing that. Yeah. Of course. That's that wasn't happening. I would just turn the mic noise off and then put that on viewing. Needs to be this audio stream. Then it copies me too. I don't know why. Choose the sound. I think. Oh, it's just working now? And I had echo with me. I'm not sure what's echoing. If I turn this down, then I lose the. Oh. Oh, I know the issue. Hold on. I think.
So first off, you want to go over to Mixer. I want to also make sure that there's not like multiple audios, like multiple. And now you want to go over to your microphone and you want to make sure it's not on monitor and output. You want to make sure it's on off.
Okay, I thought it was. Hold on. That should, yep, there we go. I fixed the loop. That should be the echo fix. Right, that's good. Okay, yep. It was because I had it on, monitoring. Yeah. Monitoring and output. Yep, there we go. Output, do that. Redo that. Big amount, I think. But yeah, no, okay, we're good. Yeah, left off. Now, good thing. Oh. Bad campus. Hold on. Okay. Is that the new POG emote? A snakehead? That's what I'm seeing. I'm not sure why I'm seeing a snakehead. Oh, why is it a snakehead? Is that a snake? Is that a lizard? Oh. We had some recent vacancies here. Gestures towards the Hangman's Tree. Yeah, I healed already. Some sort of lizard.
I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
Get in trouble for curse in our midst. What about Ghost Pig? Ghost Pig's kind of curses?
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radrick's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
I think it was the guy's actual Facebook post, they did something stupid. Children born without swords. Oh god, that's a big link.
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord... But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
I want the murder inspector. I haven't clicked the link, and I've just seen you talking about why would you do that with such and such. What the fuck did he do? Holy shit. Oh. And I mean, I'm assuming just from that context he was playing the sniper of Maple too. Like, what else would it be? With the dialogue? What, the game dialogue or the link? There's no mention of piss in my dialogue. It's just corpse stink. And shit.
Keep out of...
Keep out of. No. Everyone's dead.
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
I'm just saying, they have Hollowborn, who born without souls that are really alive, just issues with birth. They have all these creepy trees. They have a hangman tree in the fucking town square with ruins around it. The Gilded Vale, come welcome. We'll give you new free land if you settle. It's perfectly fine, I swear. Ignore all the creepy shit. You mean? Oh, hello, asshole. Yeah, sounds close. Ravens all there. I shall go talk to the head person. Oh look, pigeons. We'll say. Who's the animancer? Can't believe it. Ah. No, eater.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, do I have to observe the tree? I was told I could rule the quotes. I can't rule the quotes. How is this? Night tree. Urgent. Wadewood's legacy. No others are hollowbones that you pull out of the Gilded Vale. I mean, is it the mother's fault if the curse is on the land itself? One began appearing in the Durwood shortly after the was out. People said that Wadewood and the living saint was living in operation of the god Eve. It was not delivered to Durwood, on villagers to slap the gods. About a year. So crazy people. Got it. Thank you. Oh, my fun tour? What am I looking for? Villagers. Hey, you think the rain would help the crops? Is the rain first? Rain is not good rain. Oh. Oh. Here, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence. Voices from its call out to you. Oh, that's a dialogue. God. So hello, new viewers. There's a handful of you now. The Pokemon left sadly, which is a shame. You see a pennant waving tall and sluggish in the wind. A rising sun embroidered on the banner. Think of like a banner, like a flag kind of thing. The vanguard of a small troop of paladins. The atmosphere is buoyant and strained. The armor has not yet been tarnished by the elements. This expedition is fresh, young, and full of zest. At their head stands a commander, awkward, well armored, but determined in step. Despite the excitement of his fellows, he does not smile. There's a twist in his mouth, his countenance grim. He throws up a hand, holding his troop. Silence falls among them, revealing a dark glow. Orders them to ready their weapon. But out. His dart from horizon to horizon, twisting to see the source of the sound. In the distance, dust and lightning rise around. Green clouds race toward overhead, and the soldiers stand, only the staccato movement of the breath betraying their nerves. The new commander closes his eyes, calling a blessing down upon his troop. Invigorated, invincible, they wait as the enemy draws closer, poised to attack. I just say, like, I'm all for good writing and stuff, but the soldiers stand, only the staccato movement of their breath. A bit too much, personally. Staccato. Staccato movement. Step back. I am done tripping. Ghost Pig, what was that? What a guy would have bodies. Villager. Oh. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hands for calm, his face partially obscured by a herd like this. But his height and stature suggest an elf. Yes. Elf. Broke my herd. There we go.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Yes, take free alcohol, please, peasants.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
What's going on? Mocking us while he shelters in our village? Goes to show you what these fancy Idra manners are worth. You don't take that kind of treatment. Not from foreigners, especially not from Idrians.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
I was the first one not voiced, but I was the angry, this one that's shorter voiced.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cock's feather!
And why did he go from polite elf to angry Scotsman like 1-0 like snap? Oh, he says a curse or something. Why isn't this one voiced? There's a misunderstanding. I didn't say... Whatever it is you think I said. We've nae quarrel. I think it's just curse.
That's where you're wrong.
Why is an elven woman fighting? Okay. He offered you alcohol. Oh, god damn it. Why you can't trust peasants. Oh, what? There we go. I'm assuming they're all gonna gang up at him, so AoE. Oh no, they're ganging up on me. They're ganging up on me. Shit. Don't stay help. Oh. Good. Wizard's Web. As the last of the attack was falls, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation. Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts, though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
He straightens his herd, and you know the remains of fraying embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months' travel, but the leather work beneath it is sturdy and fine.
Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvisor, at your service. Well, I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land. And how exactly did you come to be here? In Gwithan Ruins? Oh, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there? You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments. I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
Now this one is influenced. Ah, that. I tried to tell them they misheard me. Turns all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. He's definitely
An
cursed.
excellent question.
This is voiced.
I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are glitching out. My face is moving. Eyes, why do you glitch? Oh. Quite familiar tale, yes, quite. I'm experiencing things of late. I'm an expert. Almost.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. He has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
That's a big old tree. No. Why is everyone on the tree?
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Wizard buddy.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Won't help the night.
Aye?
To be fair, it's easy to. I have negative karma. I am sure. I forgot. Bodies. As in. Take that.
Oh?
And. Or just leaving 3 naked. Give out the spell. The weapon shop. Four fortune tellers come through to chase them all off. Weapon shop. E. Black canvas. Oh, you don't have to lock the doors. Got it. Tripping. As you near, you feel a vibrant streak essence of this man's soul. Voices from this call out to you. You see a man crouching, just all alone. Series of untamed. All him from vision ahead. Eyes are locked on the villain man. beautiful and terrible, eyes half-lidded as she hums. A bird with fantastic blue and orange plumage sits on her shoulder. Trilling gently, man is entranced, trembling. Native stands. Tranquility is broken by the bird's startled squawk. Delamain half smiles, beckoning with twig-like fingers. He does not speak as he approaches, mouth tripping, odd and waits, tempting, with agonizing for you of then and change. You see something hanging limp beside him. Fingers suddenly claw, black with. He's no time to reach for his so grim right? As soon as she strikes, she's gone. The evidence of the shuddering wreck on the ground. He grabs his grimoire nonetheless and begins to chant but the words of a magical language, imagining crippled in a maniacal shorthand, hollow. Silence continues unabated. He turns and shrugs at someone or something. What if there's something there you do not see? Oh. Biohacks make a check. Now get super okay. Going straight back to that. It's like a group of adventurers. Hacking kobolds, and it's what they fucking are. Man is with them, seemingly unconsoled by the battle. Even detached from it as he stands in the middle of his comrades, chanting, his expression bordering on elation. Voice is powerful and deep, booming across the companions. It's a rich counterpoint to the chaos of the fighting. Every phrase, the battlefield changes. His allies glow with pulsing blue light, freezing the Zaurips that surround them. Blazing fire erupts from the ground, cutting and burning the creatures, sending them scattering. One of the fallen Zaurips suddenly explodes. His 3 giant grubs crawl from his corpse and attack the remaining enemies. The man continues to chant, thoroughly enthralled in the joy of the moment. Finally, the creatures have been reduced to 1. Allies stand back. The man approaches it, still chanting. He removes his hammer and swings it at the Zaurip. His phrase ends as the hammer connects with his head, punctuating the spell, bringing his song to an end. I'm going to take a guess and assume he's a chanter. I'm assuming this is our... Oh. Okay, purple haze gone. That's trippy. Ooh. I'm assuming these are the classes we're seeing. He's like probably a wizard or something, or maybe a cipher, and he's a chanter, and he's a merchant. What can I do for you? What do you have here? I don't know, you used to be an up and offer yet? Take all my stuff. I'm gonna stash here. Over here. That's a lot of expensive stuff. Old wall. Oh, no. A bad paladin. Is that better than this time? It is. Oh, I wish for magic items. Ooh, weapon hook. I'll be up cabins. I can open my stash. Take my item. I have a cape and a hood and a cap. Give me the cape. Oh, this is possible. What's on my back? Nothing. Oh, pry bar. Who's need a crowbar, I guess. I went the mic. Thank you, good sir. I can go loot that corpse now. And maybe kill a bear. I'm going to the inn? I'm not quite sure, honestly. I keep thinking I need to keep the corpse's feed. But now for your condition. Get some west. Okay, I guess we're going to the inn. I guess my fire's gone too. That's good. No. Uh-huh. Where's your villager? Aska.
Hail, traveler.
Favorite of the house. Is this the party hiring? No, I don't want to hire a level one. But thank you though. Who wants to be baked?
Welcome.
We're going up left. Just left. Ooh, pie. Pie is always good. Pie? Yeah, potions. I have pie now. I just had a quest to pick up. Go talk to her. I had a quest update though. Oh, whatever. Like, I know how to make savory pies now. I can just loop this barrel. And the table? Okay. Someone just left the scroll on the table. Oh. There we go. Development of Crucible Knight, Part 2, Signory. I missed Part 1 somewhere. Oh, I think we're about to trip again. Yep, oh, here we go. See a woman emptying her satchel onto her bed, taking stock of her inventory. Potions, bandages, tinctures, and herbs are scattered throughout her room, haphazardly. She bites her lip, head tilted to one side, considering. Begins to repack. One item after the other, now for deliberation undercut by shaking hands. Each item clearly has its marked place. No matter how much she repacks it, she isn't satisfied. The shaking worsens as she empties it out once more. One hand held to her mouth, tears eke from her eyes as she gives up all semblance of order and shoves everything she can into the satchel, having it running out of the bare house. Strengthening her back, she walks to the docks, chin high, eyes hard and red. Gangly young, Wolf offers his condolences. She can't help seeing for the ocean ahead of her. She wanders through the docks, offering her services as a doctor to any who will listen, even heading out on high tide. Less than an hour later, she watches her childhood appear in the distance, a tiny speck of a tiny speck of an island, and tries not to jump. You jump. Don't jump. Jump bad. But we're back. Now it's from Bright Light, who has a bright light. Oh, and a bright purple around him too. You see a group of young men standing around a makeshift practice. A man stands in the middle of them, pointing the construction and use of a bow. He holds it up, pointing out each part as he speaks about it and what it does. He then walks away from the target, allowing them to remain where they are. He takes his place about 200 feet away. He carefully lines up his shot, putting what he's doing as he does. Lets the arrow fly. Hits the target dead center, much to the surprise and delight of the boys near it. He smiles, walking towards the boys, talking about proper stance, how to most effectively hold a bow. A noise comes from the tree line. Near the practice venue, he stops, scanning the woods. Blue eyes squinting against the shadow moves, making its way through the forest behind them. He draws an arrow and lands a shot, carefully tracking the motion of the hidden creature. Boosting the arrow, wastes no time, and quickly grabs another. The boys spin, watching the arrow fly into the forest, immediately lost among the tree line. Running across the edge of the clearing, the boys laugh, turning to joke with the man about his lousy shot. They stop talking, seeing him hold the bow, leading the deal with a knocked arrow. And miss some. They drop to the ground as he loses this last arrow, which is true. Strikes the deer right behind its shoulder, piercing his lungs, dropping it dead almost immediately. The boys stare at the deer for a few seconds, then slowly turn to look at the man, who found respect in their eyes. He smiles again and breathes a quiet sigh of relief. The purple fades and my trip ends. Whew. Guess we should not touch magic machines unless we get everyone's life story, I assume. On that note, I want to put a cape on. I would have had them. Cape. Yes, I have a... That's a tiny fucking cape. What's the point of that? Do anything. I swish way too much. The actual point of a cloak, like stay warm and travel and stuff, protect me from the rain. The hell would this do? Ever. Oh, are we about to trip again? Yes, we are. Look, you see a man soar through the air, hitting a nearby wall with a nauseating crunch. He doesn't get up. Hacker, a burly clean-cut warrior with a carnivorous grin, turns and shoves his fist into the stomach of another assailant, moving another from the impromptu brawl. The bars are woven of elbows, knees, fists, and feet, with no end in sight. He element. In the corner, three smaller men speak quietly, throwing malicious glances at the larger man in the center. He breaks a chair over a tattooed head, cackling. The trio positions themselves in three parts of the room, and with a twist nod they charge. For them, the man sees them coming, flipping his eyes burning brightly. All three slump to the ground in agony that's all in their minds. The burly man bows to a room of unconscious and incapacitated before sauntering out. He whistled, trailing behind him. But he's definitely a sniper. Oh. All these souls. The man sees the boy in chains, closed eyes, staring sightlessly at the wall. A man in a dark coat walks by, a scroll and an oddly shaped quill in his hand. The boy glances at him, motionless, hopes waiting for animation. The man clucks at him, approval clear in his tone. The boy stands, limbs hanging. The man takes the quill, begins to write on the boy's chest, copying sharp, angular symbols from the scroll. The child doesn't flinch as the quill digs into his skin, drawing blood as it goes. Wizard finishes with a flourish and barks the arcane command, setting the symbols to glow dully. Before he cries out, knees hitting the stone hard, his chest burning black and red. Okay, have fun. Finally, I'm just reading all these souls. Finally, the glow disappears, leaving only twitching eyes facing, leaving only the hard black scars etched and he slumps sideways, twitching eyes facing back at his throne. The wizard grunts, hitting him in the leg on his way out. The boy lies on the floor, dawn, eyes still black like coals, the twitches roaring into convulsive shakes. Oh, a lot of souls. Oh, and another one. A long, empty cutting road through a large crops field. It was silent. It was too early for the afternoon. It was still for the early afternoon. Everyone walked slowly on the road, letting the horse. Looking around. He sensed that something was wrong, but was unable to discern what it is. Stopped sniffing at the air, nose high. Her bright crinkled as she cast about. There was something. The air was clear, no clouds. She sniffs again, looking around, confusion clouding her face, mouthing a single word. Fire? Looks across the fields, her confusion turning to fear. Holds up her hand to block the sun from her eyes, scans the fields again, not finding what she was looking for. She jumps onto her horse's back, the fear quickly becoming panic. She kicks, banging the horse, shooting down the path. She bends around some trees with the farmhouse. She pulls up short, forward now in residence on her face, as she stares at the burned and charred mess that used to be her family's home. Tears well in her eyes as she kicks again, facing to the double. These souls.
I shall make it so.
Oh, man in here. Sure, do you mind if I pick the thing here? Don't mind.
It's done.
Oh. Yeah, Lex levels me up, apparently. Okay, then I get... Ooh, 2 spells. I don't know, but I think I've heard this one. Like, who is... Oh. Vision is good. But blinding. I will go with blinding, I think. Not AoE. Oh, it is AoE. Never mind. I just get spells? No. Whatever. Ooh. I see ring. Oh. Is that is do anything? Thing. Ooh, 10 years of dawn. I will take time to read these, actually. Fine, I'll leave. Come on, Ghost. Man does not want us to, loot his things. The Black Hound. Aww. Are you a dog? Big question here. Doggo. Can I have the doggo? Aww. Do we want a dog? Do we want a ghost pig? I'm partial to ghost pig. Sorry, doggo. Oh, so I don't have to steal you from the place. Oh, was that an autosave? No. Just saved, did I not? Yes. We auto saves. Kind of weird about it. Whatever. There we go.
Certainly.
Dog. Dog. My room is separate instance. Kind of hate that if there's no way this is outside. Two people outside. That's nice. Back in. Back in. You know? Like, what's bad? What is bad? Ooh.
I shall make it so. It's done.
Rooms with no problem. Bring the cell, something down. Five beds? I thought we got beds somewhere. We not get beds? Oh. The beds down here? There's locked up. That's good again. I guess. Oh no. It's weird.
Well met, friend.
Oh. Okay. Campfire. Oh, fireplace. Ooh. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to find yourself in front of the gilded veil's gallows tree. Speaking of its rope scurrying louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman, whose face is shriveled inwardly. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind, till she is mere inches from your face. Suddenly, her head snaps up, and her eyes open. And they are empty, and there's too many ants in this thing again, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, a gust of rancid air. She speaks one word. A word. Jolt awake. The smell of the dwarf woman's breath so permeating her nostrils. Sweat runs down her face in thick droplets. Her skin is soaked from head to toe. Remember the woman? I was seeing her hang face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. What fills you with a new crazy apprehension? You feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more. To confirm she's really dead. Oh, woman. Oh, and he leveled up. What give? So his lower skill is low. Whoa. I messed up. Why not? All those spells, healing. If both? What?
You must gather.
Just gather your party, but they're already moving to the door and they're already out the door. But I must gather the party. Yes, quite. Gather the party.
Certainly.
Oh, oh man.
Yes?
Yep. Don't speak up. Hey, come on. What? Child. Oh, glowy thing. There's a glowy thing with the bear. We'll kill the bear. Talk to glowy person. Madra de Ruberes. Aldera de Berezni. Squat the tendon body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles a thin, big bow. Sags at the tug of her knees. The bloated plume of flesh off her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten. Nudges over the boat to suspends her, and her lifeless head rolls forward rigidly from one side to the other. The breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her, as no light surroundings, but there's a tepid warmth. You feel somehow you'd reach out and touch it. But some aspect of you, but as no worldly dimension. Reach out. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes, feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness. A space only occupied by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she's staring at you, eyes clouded in a milky fog. Her body still swaying in the wind, no longer feel from a tree that stands planted, misty void. Gives you a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking. Smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Why don't you sound like an old gypsy woman? Whatever. One.
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be. Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no? Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice. Oh, yes, entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or we lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No. A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think. The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
A watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair, and here we are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how. A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well, a wonder. Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties. You should see old Meerwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company. Me? I'll bore you to tears. A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us, the best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins, miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid.
All I'm hearing is that I must become the best Animancer matchmaker ever was. Before I could hung in a tree. Yes.
It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Go through these two.
And
Quick.
oh, come now, such a question. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too.
Were you kind of
Good.
lost with it? Crucible of the soul. You know, what seemed lost just now? Yeah.
$17 and a half.
17 and a half.
$17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't count dwarfs and halflings as half a person in terms of bodies. Come on, man.
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
And he's just assuming we're racist. Oh god.
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway. Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Ooh, that's you hanged.
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense. The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
Voice actors. I'm familiar with.
Picked the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, there was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
And they did. Oh god.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
That's not voiced. Fair enough. Some place called Caed Nua. An old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
I mean, like, that's big an issue. Should we get out of here? Let's see. The Hanging Village. Yeah, right. I've got it.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Yeah, no, good. No more, it's a lot
Hey.
of house. Ooh. No more, hanging
Are
trees.
you sure? Hi? Hey.
There we go. Formation. Oh, they settled in. Oh,
Certainly.
that's good start. Here's a cool cape. I can change your colors. Nice to know. Thanks, War. Move to second. Chat, nice. Bottom one. Okay, whatever. Oh. Out. Where is the map? There it is. Hello, villager. Oh, right now the people here. I want to look at their souls. Come on. Good. Head door. How to... I want to go kill the bear though. Get that soul. And also I'm pretty sure I can get to the body I found. Stone cow, ghost pig. We shall get ghost pig powder for the leather. Then we shall have them wet. Grappling hook. Ah. Cost of grappling hook. Horn, a body with unique gloves. There's one lost man. Yes, that looks wrong then. Unique on. Range, do you have range? You have range. So, that. And back down. Why can't I take the grappling hook back? Like, just unhook it. To the bear. Bear. Oh, I missed. River weed. River weed. I will kill the bear, maybe try to make it to the stronghold and we'll tap it up.
You must gather your party. Shh.
Oh. Kill the bear.
Hey. Navaru, be
Knock the moon down, please. Holy. Oh,
Yes?
much easier. Okay. Old time. A figure drifts suspended in the musty air of the cave. Warm and fluid. Eating ripples of essence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. Contact you feel as if you've been struck a blow. Head reeling as you walk the bleeding darkness. Light blooms the edges of your vision. You feel the sun at your back, right at the bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you've come a long way from the vale hunting deer. Now you're standing before a cavern. The darkness extends far into its steps. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There's a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there's a sudden terrible flash of agony. You stream, stumble, fall. Lots of chaos, that's through with pain. In a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, dagger dabbed in crimson to match his cloak. There was a great dark shape above him. We shall avenge you, friend. Losing the rail. I'm here to side quest. Get it out.
You must gather your party before venturing.
For. Yes, I know. Oh, he is in there. Get him. And rest, get spells back. Go to keep. We have a house. Oh, dead people. That's nice. We'll be at the tap. So this is random. Why is it pretty still? Hello, people. Oh, I don't need some. Hey. Lives here. House. Small. All the houses. Your turn. Good friend, I'm here to kill you.
Hail and well met.
Can't let be voiced. Oh, I killed the husbands, they could be together kind of thing. We found number 19, I guess. Vigilant, aggressive, honest. I like metric. I don't like the word. Take the coin. 50 copper? $50 copper? Oh, you get more money for that shit. 50 copper. Oh. 50 copper. We check those? 7,000 fans. We are Obsidian. We should extend our gratitude for the opportunity, feedback, and support. But owned by Microsoft.
I haven't been in here for, must be 5, 6 years. Used to be real nice. Right.
Got shanked. It's like a trip to. Oh, he's fine now. That dungeon? Oh, hello. Lewis and a dead dude.
Yeah! Let us end this!
Okay. Oh, loose break. Hello. Oh. Being spooky. Okay. He's slow. He's not over here. Come on, man. You have a dialogue?
Off! Hey. Hi?
The health goes into death.
How may I help?
Certainly. Sharp eyes
Oh, no.
and keen ears.
I'm gonna stop the thing.
Hey.
Not to alarm you.
Leave it to me!
Oh, come on.
Yes, not to alarm you.
Not that? He's not dead.
Oh? Certainly.
Oh, okay. We're going straight into mission mode now. Yeah, school do well. Who the?
Oh?
Lavaru beyond seek!
I'm liking it. Just make help. Oh, strangely,
Certainly.
Ew. To read all these books. Yes.
I can get it to spill its secret. It's done.
Boy, that was one of the quick verses. Okay, he's just. Ooh.
Let us end this!
Just running away over there by himself.
How may I help? Lavaru, be on seek! Certainly.
What is ropes? Whelps. Building cave. Okay, so they're like giant bad things. How'd they get in here? Perhaps like tunnels, maybe, but still. Ah, I'm dead.
My blood burns.
Come back up. Yeah, it was worth it though. It was definite. I have no health. Give him a cape. But he has a cape. Give him a cape. Gosh, that's it. Right? Oh, we could launch some. That's the thing.
Certainly.
What is this? Oh, great.
I shall make it so.
Yeah. I don't know if you've heard anything. In a book, maybe? Huh. Right? Like, with the verses, maybe. on. Oh, my glow's on still. There we go. I don't think we've got any things for this. As I'm aware. Ooh, great abundance of seeds. Awesome. Oh, it just goes deeper.
You must gather your party before
Venturing forth, yes. Your party before. Gather your party before. You must construct additional pylons, everybody. Come on, goes back.
Well, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
I'll be honest, I googled the answer to that. Oh. I'm done.
Yes?
Lavaru, beyond, see!
Yeah. Door. On the door. This door.
I shall make it so. It's done.
That lockpicks every time. That is a nice sword. Ow. I have to. So, fortitude reflects will. That to the tank, I guess. I swore we could use. Get this. There we go. Oh, another ghosty.
Yeah, curses!
Oh, please. Oh. This one. Okay. It's got the heal.
Certainly.
Oh, I cannot be it. Oh, I cannot be it. I'm out. That's the way. I teleported. Test.
Oh? Not quite!
Oh, that was just that. Okay. That is trapped. That is totally trapped. Oh.
Oh? Lavaru, beyond, see!
The product spell is to have to ghosty. Magic missile. Ah. Oh, after I have the
Yes.
totems.
Oh?
Oh, come on, not
Yep.
like this!
Yep, that does it. I just... Oh, I'm good. Bring it up.
Hey,
Let's do it. Ouch.
hi?
Oh. Hello, Iola Phantom. That's probably used to kill me. You. I regret saving you.
Yes? Come on, not like this!
I should go to the tavern and rest.
Certainly.
I'll do that. At least
Hey,
you can do it. That's still a good cake. We could just run with it. How could that go against it?
yes?
Oh, come on. Not aggro me.
Hey, certainly.
No.
Oh, come on, not like this!
Not going for the cake. Oh, he killed him. Am I dead though? Oh, I'm good. I'm just... Man. Okay. Bring that cape on now, god damn it. Alright.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh? Hey, I? Certainly.
I'm one. I should go back. Yeah. Oh, trick or treat again. That's kind. Perfect.
I shall make it so.
So,
I shall make it so. I shall make it so.
can't make it. A lot of shadows.
Yes. Hey.
Finish them! Not.
Okay, so
I can get it to
Oh,
spill
no,
its
you can't.
secrets.
and a shadow. How can I
Let us end this!
counter attacks? Yeah.
Yes? Hey.
Finish!
Missed.
Curses! Let us end this!
There we go.
Certainly.
That one was gone. Ghost page, see anything? Notes. Baths, great healing property. Back Elsie. Ah. Be sick of my bath. So. That was glitchy. Alright, 3 hour long soak in the holy water. Extra holy. There we go. Let's go back to Grip that?
Hey.
That's the damage. Oh.
How may I help?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Don't go for that one. Okay.
Spot on!
That. Good loot. Ooze, plasma. Ooze.
Certainly.
Robes. The guy that took his bath. Is there anything summon the oozes, or do we need that to get the bath? I don't know.
Aye? Aye?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh.
Lock.
I'm not sure how one of those weak adventure.
Not quite.
There we go.
Certainly.
Ooze.
Finish them!
Ooh.
Spot on!
I shall deal with this one.
Let us.
No jump orders. Up is the back. Oh, ooze.
Certainly.
Oh. Regular scope. How about you see them? Oh, two of them. Shit. Here you go. Those.
Hey.
Those.
Lavar beyond. See! Let us end this!
Good dad. Good.
I feel... My blood burns.
This has been most.
I shall. Hey.
Certainly.
Pilgrim's last individual. That is going to the. In the stash? Yes. Dave's gone. Back up. Down. Oh, fast one. Oh, there's a lot. What's a soul?
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
Right? They kill each other here? Have fun. I'm probably gonna stop this soon. Have a good night. Other than that.
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done.
Oh, one share. That's. Yeah. There's an odd job. Here we go. Presumably fist fight the gap. I think? I don't know. Candle. Oh. All over the candles.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for redemption. They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. And it's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. Not bad It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Hail and well met.
I'm a muscle wizard. Did I get paid for it? Money. To the money. Oh. Just that. Sell stuff at blacksmith. What was that? Over here. Haven't and then go to the key and then see how long that is. Probably wrapping this up in like half an hour though.
Welcome.
4 hours. Oh, excuse me, man. But I want to be okay. This one. I'll just retrain. Oh. Okay, thank you. And have the loading screens between all that. I see to talk to the person at the front, not to all the building. I guess.
Welcome.
Room, please. Oh, my eyes are long, so. First, captured mechanics. Probably picking. Oh, this one. What's that? Took my grands. Nothing good. There we go. Hold on. Hello, friend. Oh. Holes.
Finish them!
Hello. Oh, potions. Give those to tank guy. There's the most health. Yeah. Fire red. Oh, red. Oh, a lot of red. That shit.
Yes? Yes?
Architect Worth and Roth!
Watchable.
Arthur, Worth and Roth! These ones are in for a walloping! Hey, are you blind?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Saw you in the flames.
The flames. I found Rasputin.
Come to pray at the statue? The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
That was easily in his hand. Was there more to go? It's one way to call you down, I guess.
The world holds many whores we worship. Respect comes with honest titles. I bet even you have gone against instinct in exchange for a little copper, or paid for such in countless ways. But if I give offense, if words are all that are left to a man, then why in the Deerwood of all places he should have leave to speak them? I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them. I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot. There's things we can teach each other. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail. Then let us walk together, Watcher.
Like a cryptic, oh, we got blessing. Give me bless.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Enough action.
Yes?
Fire.
Certainly.
Oh. Oh. Where do we want to go? Hello, random paladin. Oh. Fuck yourself. Ooh. Oh, I just killed him. He killed me. What the fuck's this shit? Holy crap. They see you, yes. Love spiders. Too fast.
Mowing.
I'll go through. attacking spells. Yes.
Stars! Attack!
Hey.
Ooh. That was nice.
Careful with that! Careful with that!
Oh no, it's over here. Okay. All this. And couple. Better on. How the hell do they attack me? Just all of them? That's my call. Where the good one go? Helpful. Nothing, come on. Okay. I don't have enough money. Oh, sorry. But, oh, I have enough. Sorry. That's already. Alright, let's go through Black Meadow. Okay. Bit of gravel. Ooh. Dead dragon. That stands off the ashes and stuff.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
We're talking to them first. Maybe we should delete it first.
What?
Certainly.
Come on, guys. That's boss. Muscle lizard fights. Yeah, I literally able to this spell. Why did I use it earlier? I'm going over the stat power. Oh, we accidentally solved that question.
Certainly.
I'm upset, I guess. It's true. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna care nowhere. I don't want to control. I don't want to find what I matters either. No. What's the one more? I should fight this. I should fight.
Light, flame, and sound.
Look at that dragon.
We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, and it rejected me. Of course it does.
Hmm?
I shall.
Hmm? Let us end this! Certainly.
Wanna fight the big one? Fuck it, why not? Oh, knock us down. They're the same.
Hey, I shall.
Ah. Knock down.
Hmm?
Lavaru, be on seek!
Oh?
Almost dead. Good.
Hey.
Oh? Yes? Croate!
Look at those Philly bones.
Most Oh?
Moen Ixiana.
Oh, what was that? Awakened wood. Okay. Yellow one. Just kill somebody sacred. Fuck. Oh. That almost. Old rock. I'll take my tablet off, I guess. Oh, we go. That's a big fucking gun. Nothing to cover.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks, just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Cad Noir. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long. But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests. Oh, truly? Then perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it. And then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald. I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of the Rauatai, but we possess only a fragment of it. A year I've journeyed in search of the rest, and I uncovered evidence that leads me to believe the original lies just there, beneath the keep. Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
I mean, you know, sure anyone else would tell us. What's the few assassins between?
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then. Who knows what we will find?
I'm guessing a lot of beasts. Honestly, I'll trust. Why?
What?
How may I help?
Hey. Yes?
What is the kid? Here. Oh, close a campfire. Yep. Save. I want that. So, whatever we do, better. Good thing. Thanks. Yeah. Constitution proof. Did you have something by the wrong one? Not that one, no. Never mind. I had that. Thank you. Just saying. That seems fun, so. And, yeah, you're good. Shit. What I'm saying? I want to kill them. I'm a muscle business. That's how powers work.
Certainly.
Two of those. Those are gonna be helpful. 5. Of which. Okay. Oh, fucking shadows, great. Good boy, gun.
Braved out.
Oh, there's a channel.
Following your lead.
Camera powers activated.
I shall deal with this one.
Certainly.
Who's the other side? That's right here. Ooh. Got a hand. That is nuts. That is a fucking hand.
Braved out Philadelphia.
Certainly. Yes.
Yes?
Oh, it's
right away.
Oh?
Oh, formation. First. Nice little cozy house. House behind it. Is this place on the screen? I think it is. Yeah, one of the towers behind. Steward's hall. Library. For me, I think bell tower or church place behind it. Oh, that was weird. My game just froze. Oh,
Grave down.
damn. Come on. That's how we got something.
Leave our village! We can't do this! Our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50. Have mercy, soldier!
Oh?
Weird. Oh, hey, look, a flame light. Oh,
Grave.
The mule is not good. Bad.
Oh? Hmm?
Let us end this!
And we go. Big keep.
You think he'd be mad if we sat in his chair? He doesn't have to know.
Oh, I triggered.
Grave.
I didn't understand him.
Does feel
Yeah.
Oh, shadow looks great.
Grave does feel
Finish that!
Oh.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance. As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way. Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place. Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent.
If that's the person's after the throne of the construction, that's the throne of food. You sit in the lap, basically? Okay.
When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted. The Earl of Yenwood, the original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through. An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But after that, the keep remained abandoned. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place. I can feel his...
Hello. Those. Let's see. Different. And it's actually also how staff is. Oh. Ooh. Was one of these. We'll just. And a reflex, fortitude, will. Excuse me. Hold on. Aspirin. Another spell. I have more spells. Probably not so good to go to, but whatever. Right. Yeah, that is. Thank you. Oh, what?
Following your lead.
Put that one. Oh, there we go.
Certainly. Nice and quiet.
I'm guessing that's something to use item that I would place. I haven't gone strong. Oh, let's keep ourselves go down.
Wait, sailmates,
Gotta take better care of Ella.
Hmm?
Those down here? What's on one? I guess this was on another. Ghost pick, which way is the right way? Please lead us. Ghost pick. Tell us the right way? Something else. What? Oh, hello, Father.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas. Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. Before you were born, the Glandfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them. That's why you'll be a soldier.
Like grooming your child to murder people as a soldier and revenge for decades later. Yes. Oh, spiders. Oh, nice. Please switch. Shoot the spiders.
Here's a lesson to be taught. Let's burn this away. Here's a lesson. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
There's a lot of spiders. Holy shit. I love spiders.
That's it. Just get quiet.
Oh, lost three. Not good. One more.
Yes?
I should have waited. I should have waited.
Yes?
Let us end this!
Certainly.
Yeah!
Just spiders. Oh. What's this one up? Oh, he is voiced.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us.
So it goes up, fights some delegation. Hey, look up, fat. I would assume that's what the
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time.
Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They rounded up the... Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the... The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners...
Oh.
I can do that. That's settled.
Oh no, he's the doctor. Oh. Hey.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
Maybe we should come back later?
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald? Mayor Wald whose touch is poison? Mayor Wald who knows not his effect? A window to the ether where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it, speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
Yeah, it seemed all the...
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Yeah, roll 2.
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all.
Yep, and I'm talking to all of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
So is this him talking, or is this another one of him talking about stuff?
Spirits
and
not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayor Wald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less. Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayor Wald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? My fault. All my fault. Soldier, war there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
Huh.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this addy a bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
The boy.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the... For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boys.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
What was the first one? The one that saw the guy died at some point, became the kid, told them back to kill them.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Bad luck in your donations.
How little we know. Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
So really goes insane. You can manage old memory films of his thing on that value.
Oh no, 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 no. They will take you too. So fragile the Watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep? You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered. When Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the... No, always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't... Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key. Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets. Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose? Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they? City of Defiance. Never far. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me. Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night.
Oh, shit. Hey, level up into here. I'll use that. Maybe. Excellent. Oh, okay. Phantom, damage reduction, knockdown, and up. Probably not useful. Okay. Okay. Summon. I can... Up. That. Do that too.
Were there... Well, that's not it.
Where's the big staff?
Following your...
Maru beyond seek.
Let's have it out!
Yeah.
What? Here's a lesson.
I shall deal with this one.
Been there, Olaf.
I'll let Margren's fire.
You're not getting through me.
It's healing.
Leave it to me.
Worthy.
Ra! Peraethus!
Ulu.
Then! Peraethus!
That fucking shield. I don't know where the hell I got stuck on that.
Peraethus!
Tank down. Who's a better sword? No strength. It's just all fist. Jesus Christ. I don't know why they got stuck on over here. Here's a fuck this perfect novice. He's just all tanking. Was he hitting the shields?
Peraethus!
Oh, spells are good tank. Pitch fast. There we go. Want them get the ruins themselves? I don't want to. Oh, that's creepy. Ooh. Oh, here's several. Um. I don't know. Like. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Goodbye. Fireball. Yes, yes. Where is it? Okay. I should have given this to him. That's good, but it's got a lot of stuff on it. And it glows. Good. Go. The fuck go? There it is. Dobrze. Mama też fajnie powie.
That's not nice. Hmm?
A simple test. That's settled.
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done. You cannot wit that older set? I don't want to discuss it. Yes?
You want to discuss it?
Hey. It makes two of us. If you're looking to find atheist in my way. What's on your mind? Oh, other than the war, I never... My younger days, I thought I was gonna go preach the word. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chance. I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. Family whose farm I worked on. They had a little Hollowborn girl. This salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it. Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of mess. The mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. What's on your mind?
That is horrible.
Certainly. How may I help?
Yes?
Finish them! Finish!
A simple test. A simple test. I can do that.
That's what it is. You got you. Yeah, you're gonna get some.
Let's have it out!
Hmm?
Ah, not quite. That's not very helpful.
Not even slowing a tap.
Yes? Let us end this. Gotta try something else.
What are these other spells then?
Certainly.
Oh, spiders.
Wayface.
Finish them!
Oh, I have speed. That's not PP.
Oh? Finish them! Let us end this! Finish them!
kobolds here. I don't want
Poor Meyerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A
Aye? Certainly.
the spiders. Put the best one.
Wayface.
Ooh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That? No, 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 no spider queen. No. Ooh. Okay.
Elvis Metu.
Savaru beyond seek! Aye? Who so you are?
Where the hell we hook? Anything yet? Ew.
Yes? Stab!
Finish them!
Oh my god.
Wait.
Finish them!
Nick still has a one hand. Oh.
Certainly.
That's like that. Right about? Oh. I have something I know supposed to. Tiny. Close bait. The one true pet. The one true. Oh, there's the giant thing. See? I told you it was. Size. I can't move. Might end this. 5 hours. Happy or that is. Let's find it.
Wayface. Elvis Metu.
Yes. Oh? Finish them! Certainly. Finish them!
Reflection. He's tanky enough right now. He could just go. That's what I do. I feel like Stone Mama.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
Back to Stone Mama. Let me end with that. Let's do something. Stone Mama.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him. It saddens me to hear it, but part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Nua. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's extravagant stuff. That's upgrades. Ireland. 29. Okay. That one. Resting. Oh, this is that. That.
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayor Wald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kyne the Younger read her father's will. It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Space Dog Deathwick. It's pretty fun, but if you play of the higher difficulties and you have like experience with it, you'll get overwhelmed fast. It's pretty fun still. I played it a few times. All different classes are fun. The chaplain's fun to play as, with the Medicaid personally. Big heavy weapons too. The single player is more, what's the word? Yeah, you just like when you have the shitty AI coming with you. I'll send you a video, hold on. You'll probably get more out of this than me. Get more out of it than me talking to me. Hold on, it's just a bit tight, but yeah, I'm sending you the link on Discord. There you go. I sent you the link. It's a good game. I have fun. But you people to play it, but then we'll find a good game. Similar to Vermintide, I feel like the levels and the missions and stuff are shorter than Vermintide, perhaps, and there's like less. It's more just jump into a mission, do stuff. You can level stuff up and get stuff unlocked, but you can like no big central hub kind of thing and no loot boxes and stuff like that. But otherwise, like hordes of enemies, big guns, upgrades. Yeah, similar in that respect, I guess. My mouth moved, but I didn't get that fixed. But endless path. Oh well.
It is good.
It's just 1 day, 25 hours? How long are the days of this game?
How may I help?
Following your lead.
Should I just come on? Oh, there we go. Salt down, probably out. Iron Tide, found the runes. Ruins. What are you bringing?
Hey, what's on your mind?
Oh?
You know.
Bit to slick your breeches, scholar lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Okay.
Aye? I shall.
Yes?
Hmm?
Travel to Mayville back, just take a lot of the places. Okay, that gives us some travel time. I'm so happy I don't have to go back through all the other places to get there. Something like this, I'm supposed to do. You're in this quest though. Huh? Coach's biography writes itself as the event was unfolded.
Good day to you.
I found it already. Oh.
Welcome.
Look at a lot of stuff. Keep in the book. Eh. Alright. We'll find that. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Medium armor.
Hail, traveler.
Where'd it go? What was the thing? Right. Better. Hail armor. I guess. Other than that. Can I give this to him? Shield. Thanks, so pick it up. That is definitely a fucking door. Not bad, questions. And then having some that out. Just call it there, honestly. And then oh no. Fucking how about the let's play this. Oh, fast travel down too. We're a little sweet probably in to this. Looking through this. Probably a big long stream on Wednesday because I have free question completed. Yay! Look at that. There's quite hot. The main key. Found money for hot bomb. Oh, that's just fun. The garden. That's oh, here it is. Oh, that was a tavern. That place is correct? I like some. Upstairs we can't. I guess I said there's other upgrades fitting those. Oh yeah, there's no stuff up there. We had a. It was just one room. Wasn't another key to the original key family that owned the place say I get a room with the key there? Like hey. Feels like an end on. I don't know. How does that in the end?
That old watcher. It's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. All right, Miss Fair is fair, and you did bring me to... The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. He was right. Hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Weidwin had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Yeah.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. The Watcher's not psychic. You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay...
As we go.
What can I do for you? Of course, merely... And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead. That does seem like...
Wait. But yeah, well, I guess it's 5 hours stream.
Yes?
And whoever's been watching, if the views and the chat thing is all messed up for some reason. Watching, thank you for watching. With my little stream. Probably have another one up in a few hours. I want to get through this on stream in the morning the next few days, and probably a long 5+ hour stream Wednesday. And then
Certainly.
thank you all for watching. And here. Have a good night, everybody. Good morning. Time it is. Later. New ending transition.